Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Hello. My name is Harrier Citadel, Avian Alien Sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and presently still trying to get my chat to open. Hi! Welcome in everyone! Welcome! Woohoo! We are here on day 33 of our Donothon. Can you already believe it? Oh my word. Can't believe it's already been 33 days for this madness. I'm grateful to every single one of you for being here, for supporting, for showing up and helping continuing to make things possible. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope that everyone has had a good Wednesday thus far. It is the midweek break, basically. So I hope you are all gonna have an opportunity to take the foot off the pedal a little bit, and just enjoy the day a little bit as well. Wind up the last grind before the weekend. Yes. Whew, okay. So on the cards for this day is a whole bunch of stuff. I am going to be doing invisible productivity tonight, so we're gonna yap as we go, pretty much as per normal, really. It's just that I'm not going to necessarily have my stuff visible on screen as I work. So I'm going to be working a little bit on VTuber models. I'm going to be working a little bit on couple of other things in the background as well. So I can't necessarily talk about everything that I'm presently working on, but it's gonna be good. And I think there is absolutely no reason why I need to be in the full view. And the whatchamacallit Zatsu screen for that. Because we're gonna be pretty much yapping either which way, right? So I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you guys have your hydrates ready. I have a relatively full bottle of water. I've just had a meal and it was grand. We had fry, which was nice because today was my dad's birthday. So we were having a braai to celebrate that, and it was good. But now everyone else is going to bed, so it is now time for me to actually do my day job. Woohoo! Fun times. I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope everyone is having a good day. Also, I should probably mention this. I did cave on some things. There are certain things that have been bugging me for hopelessly too long that I am now busy repairing. So there is a very good likelihood that in the run of the next 24 hours, there's going to be a slight visual change to a few things around here. Just very subtle. But it's something that's been bugging me for a really long time, and I'm trying to fix it. That's another thing that I'm busy working on in the background that you can't really see at the moment. But a little bit of repair work that is desperately necessary. Okay. Then here. We are going to do that like so. Okay. Right. So far, so good. And like that. Yes. Okay. Now we get that. Hmm. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna basically take a chill evening today. I think, yep, about whatever comes to mind as we think of it, right? I think that's gonna be the game plan for the day. That can go away. Alright, now. Like that. And like that. And like that. Okay. That works. If I'm impatient what I'm busy with right now, I'll actually implement on stream partway through, as soon as I'm done with it, so that I can move on to the next job in the queue. Because this is just something that's been bugging me for so long. Okay, let's check that. It's okay. It's not quite there yet. I know what the issue is. Something like that. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's try that and see how that behaves. Good starting point. Yeah, good starting point. Now just do the refinement in that middle section. Those two. Okay. If all goes well, this is not going to be not that you can see what I'm doing, but if all goes well, this isn't going to probably end. Okay, let's check. Halfway there. Something's cool. Let me just double check what I did over here. That's what's it. It's not looking right. Also. This one is actually functioning completely incorrectly. Don't do this stupid, please, and thank you. There we go. Let's try that again. Cyprime, hello, hello. Hexagon, yes, we're on hexagons. We're in invisible mood this day. We are behind the hex curtain as we do invisible productivity this day. How goes? How are you doing? Green and green and green hexagons, yep. Lots and lots of green. All of the green. If green is not your color, then I apologize. Green is not your color, then why are you in here? No, I did. I'm alright, not somewhat tired of mind. You know what? That is fair. The week gets long. The week gets long. It is perfectly fine, acceptable, and understandable to want to just take your foot off the gas a little bit on a Wednesday. On a given Wednesday, it is completely reasonable. There is a reason why it is sometimes referred to as Little Saturday, right? Sometimes you just need it to be just chill. Take a foot off the gas a little bit. But I hope that you get a bit of a breather in. Recharge the brain. Just being mind tired is not fun. Random thing I've mentioned before, I like cosplay. Yes, I'm casual cosplay. The glove part of a bodysuit ripped open after several hours and I wore it first and last. So I bought some gloves and the idea is I'll cut the hand part and then wear the detached gloves instead. The gloves ripped open because my fingers are too long for the gloves, so it was like the gloves gave me weird fingers. I see. It makes sense. Long fingers. Interesting trouble to have. Pianist's fingers. Oh no! The new gloves came in and the fingers are too long for those too. Oh no! Oof. Oh man. My condolences. Like, I have literally the exact opposite problem sometimes. Okay. You guys might have noticed it with the hand cam streams, but like, my thumbs are always short. My thumbs are always short in gloves, so it's like, I understand having irritations with gloves. Ugh. I understand why people who cosplay a lot, one of the things that they try to learn to sew as soon as possible is their own gloves. It's finicky and fiddly, but if you can sew your own gloves, the world is immediately open to you. So much more. New gloves feel more durable, so maybe they'll be fine. I hope so, I hope so. Even then, maybe if you turn them inside out, what you can do is you can sort of pin the points where your fingers end, and you can actually extend the finger length on those. Non-standard size problems, or maybe the gloves I bought have just been from another country where hands are smaller on average. Yeah. No, that's true. It's a thing. It's a thing. Because you might need to actually then do an alteration. So with the glove on the right way around, maybe just give yourself an stitched knot where you want the split to end, basically. Flip them inside out, stitch a new loop closed, and then snip open. You should be able to hand sew that. And that should give you at least a little bit more range of movement. Because half of the time when you've got that webbing sort of issue with gloves, the splits come from tension, just being in the wrong places. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. I don't know why my bottle didn't appear on my shoulder there. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I don't feel bad about having my wings out while we're doing the invisible productivity because, A, it's just another thing to look at, right? And for a change, the wings don't actually end up covering the work. Yeah, I don't know anything about sewing, but maybe I'll learn. Or I'll just get another pair of gloves eventually. But same. Fair, it's fair. Look, there is always utility in being able to sew. Cosplay or none. Even if it's just fixing things occasionally. At the very least, being able to hand stitch is a very, very useful utility skill. 11 out of 10 recommend for literally everyone. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Today is my dad's birthday. We had a nice meal together. Now everyone else in the house has gone to bed, so it's literally just me conscious right now. I think maybe. Someone else is still conscious. I know my brother is definitely gone down. Yeah. It's been a chill day. On my side. On everyone else's, it's been a little bit of a wild one. But everyone is a little bit tired in my household at the moment. I'm the only one with a little bit of energy at the moment, I think. So I'm doing okay. I'm vibing. Being productive. Fixing some things that have been bugging me for literal months. And especially the last month, especially, it's just been unbearable. Now that I've come to some conclusions on certain things, I'm now able to fix certain other things in ways that I am more comfortable with. Yeah, we're slowly but certainly upgrading a whole bunch of fronts, and I'm very excited. But yeah, we're ticking along. We're ticking along. So now let's flip this over. Okay. Nope. Undo. Cool. Yeah. We're just ticking along. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as I've got this little thing that's been bugging me for a small eternity done, I'm going to probably dive back into working on clothing art layers for Cheeky Wolf. So that also ticks along as well. It's just that this is something that's been disturbing me for a really, really long time. And now that I've finally got a methodology that I think works, I feel the desperate need to implement it across the board. I also did a little upgrade to how I, well not upgrade, but just a tweak to how I'm handling my multi-streaming. Just it's a back-end thing, but it's also something that's been bugging me because the last couple of months I have been running with Twitch as my primary output on OBS, and it was bugging me because I was thinking, if I want to do something that is only on YouTube, which I'm going to want to do in the relatively near future, hopefully, depending on how the Donothon goes. It could be as soon as in 2 weeks' time. Or it could be a while yet. Depends on you guys, really. Certain unarchived instances. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Let's keep the ball rolling. No, I don't 100% jest, but I do jest a little bit. Depending on how that goes with unarchived stuff, I would, and also planning future me's issues with maybe one day having the ability to do members only content and so on. I just wanted to actually switch to having my primary output be YouTube instead of Twitch again. Because I was there for a while, where I was streaming only to YouTube before I started multi-streaming again, and that worked. It worked. It was cool. It was great. And then for some obscure reason, when I installed the multi-streaming, I decided, why don't I just use Twitch as my major output? And I don't know why I did that. Honestly, I really, really don't know why I did that. So, wait. It has spontaneously struck me that I do not know. Did I update this information? Did I update this thing? Yes, I did. Okay, I am not completely insane. Part of me was somewhat intelligent before I went down for afternoon nap. Yay! Just a little intelligent. Not completely imbecile. Not completely imbecile. Okay. 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 All good? All good. Yeah, so, fun times. Having updated things makes me feel better about myself in that regard. We're very, very, very close. To having finished fixing the thing that I've been wanting to fix. Let's see. I think we're just about there. I think. We're almost there. So, I just go this. There we go. While that's busy doing that thing, I'm gonna come over here. Okay, I think almost got it. Grab that bunch. Put it in there. Okay, that's that. We are so. There we go, come on. Let's do this. That. Oh. And I need this thing. How did I manage to get through the entire day? That's because I was doing mouse work, not tablet work. There we go. Krazik, hello, welcome in. How goes? as well. That is good news. That is good news. Okay, I've got this right. Copy. Delete. Paste. Delete. Save. And here. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's that? I don't need you. I want to be here. There, I think. Okay. That goes away. Then these two. Slot in there. That. Like that. Copy. Paste. And now we check how this thing is behaving now. That's an awful lot closer to the mark. That's the mark. I can roll with that. What do you think? This one is going to need to be in its own iteration. So. What this one's settings? 8, 18, 8, 18, 2, 3, 100, 8, 18, 2, and 3. There we go. that behaves like I wanted to there. And this. I like that. I like that. Okay. And now this gets clipped. There's okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. And then this way. That. That's it. Okay. And here. That. Okay. That works, I think. Like that. Okay. That angle. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the entire thing should now behave like so. And does that look like how I want it to? Yes, it does. It looks like how I want it to. Okay, happy. Okay, that is a thing that's been bugging me for a while. That is now looking an awful lot better. Okay. That is a thing that's been bugging me for an awful lot while. It's now looking better. I'll now be able to implement that. Like, it's not 100%, but it's like... you know what? Let me do this. Save for a start. That's maybe a good idea. Everyone, if you're busy doing something, hit the save button. If you're doing something that has a save button applicable, hit the save button. This is your reminder. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, apply on your safe consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. And why is my hydrate thing not popping up on my shoulder today? Huh. How very strange. I think I know why I did that. It's because I think my VTube Studio has accidentally been stuck with the window open to save a screenshot, and I don't even remember hitting the screenshot button. Whoops. Whoops. This is gonna be new. Site. Okay. Let's see. Now what I need to do is go in here, delete that. Place into layout. There we go. And then I'm just going to need to check to make sure that there's nothing that's weirdly overlapping in places where it's not supposed to. Okay. Okay, so hello. Done. Let me just have a look while this is loading up. What's happening on my list? What's happening on my list? I just need to answer a message here on the side. Okay. So I have okay. I think I've got things. I've got a sense now. I've got a sense now of what I've got in my pipeline. Effective immediately. Okay. This thing is still busy loading. Wow. Certain things really just do take a small eternity. Woo-wee! Okay. I think I should be able to close both of these now. Yeah, I'm not gonna work on... Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that at the moment. I'm not gonna touch that at the moment. That's still running. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm finally starting to feel like I've got a grip on where I am in terms of my to-do list and workflow and things that are on my priority list. I'm finally starting to feel like I've got a grip. Again, I've been feeling very out of control the last 3 weeks. I've been feeling very, very, very out of control, and I'm finally starting to feel like I'm getting my bearings. Slowly but certainly. I also desperately want to repack my desk, and I think that's part of what's playing into this general sense of chaos, is that I desperately need to repack my desk. Just swipe everything off of it, give it all a good clean, repack it, rearrange some things, and just get some order in my state of existence, because the creative chaos is currently spilling into existential chaos, and I do not like that. I'm very tempted to actually stand up and do some sorting as I am waiting for this thing to finish processing. But that'll be a little bit blah, because facial tracking will go for a wall of chalk. Completely. Thoroughly. Entirely. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could. A little bit of desk cleanup does technically count as productivity in its own way, especially considering I've been wanting to do that for like 4 weeks already as well. 5 weeks. Ugh, I'm just not getting to it. This thing is really taking a small eternity to process. Wow. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Let's go. Little blue progress bar. Creep. Creep. We beseech thee. Yeah. I think while I'm waiting for that to happen, I'm gonna poke around and see if I can sort out some stuff here on the desk. There's nothing I can do while I'm waiting for this thing to actually process. So that's where all of my permanent markers went, Flip. Okay. Thought so. Thought so. Thought so. Yeah. All of my story cubes went. Got lost. Hey. I knew they were at my desk somewhere. Now this is... What? And this is... scrap paper. That lives. Still processing. There for now. The slot. Okay. So that's where all of my mechanical pencil lead disappeared to. Noted. Yeah, doing a little bit of desk cleanup in the middle of stream. Nothing weird, right? I actually want to move that set of drawers now that I look at it. The feminine urge to move furniture. Is it possibly functional? Yes, but let's move it anyway. Right? Hey, it's finally finished processing. Now let me see. If there's anything that's overlapping stupidly that I need to move. Right. Oh, what? Immediate overlap stuff. Okay. And I think the Chaos Cat wants out. Let me help him out. Okay, Chaos Cat released into the wild. Chaos Cat released and free to cause chaos elsewhere. Okay, I think I am safe. I think I am. Generating Atlas, do the thing, do the thing. Okay, while that's happening, I have now theoretically. Let me just make sure that I don't act. And it looks like that's finished processing. Cool. Now, if I go here, okay. Yes. There we go. Save. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm deciding I'm going to sort this out. I'm sorting this place out well as part of today's productivity stream. I can't leave this lie. It's frustrating me too much. It's frustrating me too much. Yeah, okay. You're getting a Harrier is cleaning her room stream. That's what you're getting today, guys. I don't know how to phrase this. You're getting Harrier is cleaning her room. It's one of those chaos days. It's one of those chaos days. But you know what? It's fine. I think being an invisible productivity stream, generally making sure that one's working space is not going to drive you up the wall is a contributor to productivity. So I have not been getting to this, and I've been wanting to get to this, so I do consider an ergonomic upgrade productivity in its own right. Methinks that is a reasonable way of looking at it. Am I just being delulu? or is keeping one's ergonomics in decent stead valid productivity? I think it counts. I think it counts. Right? Right? I think so. I think so. Because I've not been able to think straight, I've just been looking at all of this stuff that has been not working. Trademark. And it is not. It's just been. So let's start by removing this slot. While I try and figure out how I'm going to solve the issue of that corner. Because that corner is problem. That corner is problem. Or is it problem or is it... just fully utilized. I think it's start with cleaning. I think that's a good starting point. Just cleaning a little bit. Less than I think for now. Now we'll see if I change my mind now. These. Rapida. Cool. These roles have been completely inaccessible and I've not been like it before. Let me think. What I do is stupid. I can either undo what I just did. Undo what I just did, yeah. Yeah, undo what I just did. Right. Again. You know what? Loosen that up again. Come on, this way. Where's the sweet spot, guys? Where's the sweet spot there? Okay. Knock that down. Oh, sorry. Okay, that should work for now. That should work for now. No. Okay. That's one mystery solved. Not a solution. One mystery solved and not a solution. Okay. Next, let's look at that is a hydrate. So everyone, yay! The hydrate's working again. Figured it out. Woohoo! Everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages and let's take a sip. Yep. Ooh. Yes, I am completely resorting my room on a whim at the moment. Trying to figure things out to make the logistics work better for me. So that being too slow is an issue. Let me think, what's an alternative and what can I do about those drawers? Presently, there general the surface of the drawer unit is too low to be functional, aligned with the desktop for me to actually be able to see what's going on there, so it's not practical to try and use it as a desk extension. Static stuff that is what can I do that's gonna work? Screw. I'll find it one day when I broken. That explains why that. Right. Okay. Did not expect to be using a hammer on stream today, but hey, we used a hammer on stream today. Woohoo! I don't think anyone was balking on that, was there? Fun times. Now, let's think. Harrier in ergonomic case mode. That innovation is where in the blazes did my rule? Mm-hmm. Let me see, what else can I potentially do? How tall is this thing? Also not necessarily solution. I need let's think. What is it that I can do there that is not going to compromise functionality of anything that I've done? Let me try put this right on there. Huey, talk about a mess. Talk about a mess. And get it. You know, I'm not gonna offer you. I'm not gonna offer you. Actually, what feels very not expensive. No, it's sand, not litter. Big difference. It also makes space behind there a bit more manageable. Okay, that's something. And that's gonna be, it's also just a little bit low for what I need for clipping the microphone onto under the regular. I don't want to have this on my desk because every time I bump my desk then you're gonna have reverberant madness going through my mic arm. If I put the thing on bookcase again, which is where it was for the last 6 months, then what's going to happen is that once again I'm not going to be able to access half of my reference books easily. Again. Like, this little stand is off. It's just too. I can't swap it in the crate. Pardon? Huey. Let me think. If I can't swap it in the crate, then what I need to do is. Let me think very carefully about what is going to live in that space, because that's not working. That is not working. That is not working. That is not working. Like, unless I offset the desk to go more under, maybe, and then move it this way, so that I've got like a stepping upward thing going on, maybe? Maybe that'll work? Maybe that'll work? Will that work? Will that work? Will that work? It might. It might. Instead of having it on that side, put it on that side. Just gonna move this entire thing inwards a little bit. Which means end of the desk is gonna be here. And I'm just doing some logistical envisioning. Sorry, I'm moving my mic around. Trying to think. So then that's gonna be here. I'm just gonna put me close to that. And that's gonna get cramped real quick. That ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly. That draw unit is 1 unit too tall. Because I need to win some surface area. That's what I need to do. I need to win some surface area. At the right elevation. Be able to reach things. And it's reference book maybe. Table in way. Okay. Optimal and not work. Then let's think. If that's not gonna fly, then next bit is gonna be one of them. You. Where's that? Yeah. Okay, hold up. You know what? It's two of them, and that's the number I want to see. This is it, but I will take it. Okay. That's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Now, theoretically, yeah, let's put things that I hardly ever touch, but I need. This is okay. Then, feminine. Desk at the moment, because I'm currently, for anyone who's popping in and wondering what in the blazes Harrier is busy with, I am busy sorting my desk at the moment. And reshuffling a couple of things in a desperate attempt to get some sense of sanity. That is one of the things that I'm busy doing at the moment. Because I have been swimming in literal chaos on my desk. for a while, and I can't stand it any longer. Like, the creative chaos is one thing, but the chaos that I am currently fighting with is more. Huh? Okay. The weird things you find when you lift up all of madness. And that's a hydrate, right? So let's find our nearest safe for consumption beverages and take a sip. Okay. Because there's stuff here that I know is supposed to be here, and there's stuff here that I know has been put down because there was no other place for it. And because the actual places where they live are accessible. In the list of weird things that lives on my desk is a wig head on which I put my headphones when they're busy charging. And oh my word, you would be amazed at how much space this takes up. But it's better than having the headphones lying on top of the keyboard or on top of a plug strip or on top of a audio switcher. It's at least elevated, you know. It's in danger of damage. Not like that. Definitely needs to get used again. We are going to definitely be playing Shardfall. It's been staring at me, and I have been regretting not getting to it. I've just not been getting to it. It frustrates me now. Here we are. I've got a lot of things that have been frustrating me a lot lately, and I've just not been getting to them. Currently, story of my life. Right there. Spray. Bill. Or notes. Erase it forward. okay for now. Yeah, we'll just... You. This. Alright. What? Also stuff that needs visible. Oh man, I can't wait till Earth this stanch so I can actually use my desk and not have only the front. What? Only about the front 20 centimeters of my desk have actually been within reach and usable because of the need for ergonomic madness. Okay. Yeah. Everything is making all the noises. Or the feeling of and I need because I have not been able to actually read half of my stuff. Okay. And then real quick. Swivel. Let's that definitely feels a bit better to look at. Okay. Progress. Desk is starting to not look like an absolute disaster zone. In every possible way. Okay, that's stable. Ergonomics. Chair. Now I can actually read what's happening on that screen. Now that it's not actually a half a meter away from me. Now. Okay. Progress. Accept. That doesn't apply. Wait, can't pick that. Right. So, Alberta's gonna live here. I'm still doing battle with where? In this horrible spot with my basket. That's just gonna be upset a little bit. Should be mostly safe. Okay. Can't be worse than it already is. It's literally leaning on a rock. Okay, so that's that. Under control. Let me just wipe this off as well. Da-da-ba-dum. I'm so sad that this one project fell through, and that Quell ended up having to migrate Shardfall to VR only, basically, because the support for the handhelds was not going well. Like, it's cool that I've now got the platform that no one is ever going to develop a second game for. Sad, but oh well. Is required. Gloves. I am going to put over yeah. These I'm sorry, I am not using it again. And these I'm also desperate to retire. But little voices. It's so easy to want to just throw things away. This little bag, I can't remember what it's for, but I can't think of anything that I'm going to be putting in there, so it goes. Because that was obviously temporary packaging or something. Okay, so what is that? razor. That thing is broken, which can therefore be thrown away. Because I use it all the time. In case I need it. And then the things that I said needed to be close to hand. I have still not got a decent place for one. These two. Okay. I think with that I have mostly conquered the desk. Mostly. Which was totally not on my game plan for today, but if you guys ever find yourselves in a circumstance where one of the women in your life gets a bee in her bonnet that this day furniture moves or things get sorted, then you will learn that hang everything else, the thing gets sorted this day. That is a fact of life. That is a fact of life. Left to our own devices, we will move entire bookcases without moving the books out of them. If you leave us unsupervised. And on one of those days where it's like, sorry, it's got to move today. This day, there's no turning back. It has to move today. When that happens, yeah, there's no going back. The thing moves. The thing just moves. But okay. Conquest has mostly been achieved. Now I need to return the crate to where I dug it out earlier because the crate is no longer being used. And I'm gonna use the short stand for the microphone. So I'll move that back. Because right now the microphone is literally obscure. The microphone stand is obscuring one of my screens. And that is not going to work in the long term, or the medium term, or the short term. So that has to change. While that's happening though, while that is happening, let me see over here. What I want to do is going to copy that, and I want to copy that, 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 copy, paste, and back, and back, copy, paste, let's see, will it apply? Will it apply? We'll see. Okay. Whoa. Good grief, okay. Let's do this. I am about to do something that might break things for a little bit, but it's definitely gonna look good, so camera is in fact oh well. Okay. Guys, it's hydrate time, so apply your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Okay. Are we being productive in things? Are we being productive in things? I hope so. I hope so. I have just conquered the disk, so now to see. Copy. Paste. Minimize. Minimize. Okay. So this is either... This is something that's been bugging me for months. So either this is gonna go... This is either gonna work off the bat, or I am going to switch back directly afterwards and we're gonna pretend that we saw nothing. Right? Let me just recalibrate. Let me just recalibrate quickly. Okay, there we go. We've recalibrated the camera. Unload. Copy. Select. Copy, 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 copy. Do not copy that one. Copy that one. Okay. Yes. Alright. If all goes well, that means that now I should. If this works, that works, yay. That works, yay. That works. And why is that? Oh, that explains it. For some obscure reason, it's sharing a thing with the screenshot. I need to change the screenshot hotkey there. Okay. But, guys, we've had aesthetic upgrades. We've had aesthetic upgrades. Hi! Welcome to Harrier version 1.5! Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do this today, but hey! Yeah, this happened in the 2 hours before stream and while I was resorting my desk. Hi! Yeah, aesthetic upgrades. Aesthetic upgrades. So, I now have the same eyelids that I have been giving Teo and Cheeky. I have the same nose I've been giving Teo and Cheeky. It works. I have changed my outline color to black. I've given myself that manga-esque under chin shadow, which I have been wanting for an age. And yes, I'm feeling generally an awful lot better about how I look now. Like, it's a tiny, tiny, tiny aesthetic upgrade, but it feels a lot more in line with my actual art style now. I feel like it's actually so much more in line with my art style now. It's a little thing. It's little things. But just changing line art color. Like, my ears haven't been changed. The line art on my ears hasn't been changed yet, but that's because that line art is formed in a different way from literally everywhere else on my skin. But yeah. Woohoo! Everything else should be functional. Yeah, wings work. Wings work. Now we just need to check if the nictitating eyelids work, so we'll keep an eye open for that. We'll keep an eye open for that. Yeah, we're there. Okay. Whatever is my screenshot hotkey, I need to change that because that is driving me up the bend. Camera! Screenshot. Delete. Yes, I do not need that hotkey. I do not need that hotkey, so it can go away. Yay! If I need it again, I will set it up. But for now, I don't need it. So, hey. Yeah. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about at least myself a little bit now. I'm feeling a little bit better about my desk. I just need to still move where my microphone lives now. And we'll see. We'll see. The next piece of productivity is going to be working a little bit on Cheeky's outfits. Yes, that's what we're going to be working on after this. So, yeah. To anyone who has been lurking or only just arrived, hi. That was like the most unofficial version 1.5 debut ever. Legitimately the most unofficial debut version 1.5 ever. Totally unexpected. I just wanted to test it and see if it works. I think it's working. I haven't seen my nictitating eyelids blink yet. Have they blinked? Have they blinked? I'm not sure yet. I haven't seen it happen yet. But, well, here we are. I have, in the course of this stream, which is now in the last 2, almost 3 hours, I have rigged my nose. I have disassembled my desk, basically in terms of all of the stuff on it. I have wiped everything clean. I have repacked my desk. And I have almost got a semblance of sanity. This has been a really weird stream. But yeah, that's what happens with invisible productivity. It's all of those little things. It's like you just don't get to it, but you need to work on it anyway. That's the vibe with the invisible productivity. Sometimes it's stuff that happens on screen. Sometimes it's stuff that happens IRL in the proximity of the stream. But the main thing is, whatever it is that is the goal, we be productive, right? So we are happy so far with the first 3 hours progress, I think. I'm certainly happy. I'm certainly happy. I feel a lot better about that. At this point in the fight. Oh. Okay. That entire desk I still need to sort. Oh my. I've just moved the mess from my actual desk to my craft station behind me, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. But not this game. You, I'm going to place over here. That up ever so slightly. There we go. Okay. Now this move. Right back in the hole. Yeah, you know what? Fine. And then the flow under there for now. Do I need to hold on to it? No, I do not. It goes in the dust. Oh wait, no. That's hasty because why? This is durable. And actually, this might actually be a useful sound. Might be a useful sound. Do not throw that away. The desire to throw away stuff. Okay, now we move the microphone thing again. So, pardon me while I just take this out of here so that I can unscrew things and move them. I think, sorry, that was a headphone against the microphone, sorry. That looser. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hang on. Side of the cable. That goes in there. Okay. Now I can actually place my microphone without my cable being ridiculously too tight. And I can actually see all of my screens. Nice. Okay. And microphone is not in the way of camera line of sight. Nice. Okay, I think that is the best I'm gonna get this at this point in the fight. Okay, victory! Victory has been achieved. Victory has been achieved. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, nice. Happinesses! Happinesses! Yay! Woohoo! Happinesses. Let me just collapse that. What I do want to do. Closer. I do want to just grab that, okay. She's staring at us smugly. Yeah, just a little, just a little. Hi, Toaster. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good. About to go work out. Oh, nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how the direction of the aesthetic updates have gone. Okay, I saw the nictitating eyelid blink. I saw the nictitating eyelid blink. That for everything works! Everything works! Yes! Yes! I'm so happy. Everything works! Harrier version 1.5 works! Yay! Arms, chest, or legs? Decisions. Or a little bit of everything. Perhaps, perchance, a little bit of everything. Don't neglect core. That's all I can say. Don't neglect core. There is no little amount I will willingly do. Ah, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Core is in every session I do. How else will I get the accuracy to my model? You know what? Fair. Yeah. I think if you're going to have one focus group at a time for your workout sessions, I would honestly put them on a roster so that you just cycle through them mindlessly. So you know, okay, if I worked on this the last time, the next time I work on the next thing, and the next time I work on the next thing, and then the next time I work on the next thing, and cyclically repeat through so that everything gets the same amount of gusto, you know? But that's just me. But that's how I would plan it. Don't think, just do. But yeah. Okay. Abs will never get a day off. Yeah. Ugh. It reminds me, I have had the absolute worst time of keeping up with my fitness lately. The last, what, I think 2 months, it has just been so much IRL madness that attempting to do anything has just been nightmarishly difficult. Haven't been able to go for the walks, haven't been able to really keep up with all of the goals for, okay, the reverse planks or the attempts at getting push-ups going. Broad stance for the back more than for the arms, you know. And it's just been like, it's just been horrible. It's just not been working. Well, we do what we can, right? We do what we can. I am hoping that the dust will settle somewhere in the next 2 weeks. I am hoping that the dust will settle somewhere in the next 2 weeks. Ah! Just because I mentioned the push-ups, huh, Toaster? Just because I mentioned the push-ups. Okay. Fine. Fine. Now, disclaimer, I am an absolute weakling. Okay? Fact. I am a toothpick, right? So in the interest of not breaking myself when I've been doing push-ups, I do a variant that does not cause me actual physical pain, right? So I have lower back musculature that is so non-existent that it is basically atrophied. So until such time as I build up enough musculature there to actually be able to support my core properly. I am still working on an elevated push-up. So I am currently doing something that's not quite a wall push-up. It's like a weird 45-degree angle-ish type thing off of the handrails for the stairs of my thing. It's not a knee push-up, no. So basically what I've got is I've mentioned this before, and considering that I've been rearranging my room this day, I can sort of talk about this a little bit. But you guys know that I have like 4 rooms squeezed into one. So it's my bedroom and my office and a sewing station and a library. All in one room. It's like everything is cramped together in one tiny little space. So my craft station is directly behind my desk, and it is taking up the bottom bunk of a bunk bed. And there is a little wooden staircase that leads up to the top bunk at the foot and end of the bed. And yeah, it's basically like an incline dip except forwards, not backwards, right? That's basically what I do, yeah. So I'm doing an incline push-up on the handrails for the stairs up to the bed. So I kind of stand back as far as what my feet will reach, and then do the push-up from there. Yeah, that's how I do it. So, enough procrastination, right? Let's do the thing, right? Let's do the thing. Okay. Second chair up way, because why? Because I've got my... This is basically an office, and I do stuff IRL. That is not just me. They are using that. Okay. I am ready. Let's do the thing. Far back as I can go, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Front hurts a little bit, but at least the back doesn't. The main thing is going down all the way, right? And then getting yourself the whole way up. You weren't alone when doing those push-ups. Yay! We will do those again probably a little later. Like, I'm supposed to... I have a goal in mind to do, like, several more than 5 in a day. Several more than 5 in a day. And we'll work towards that. I need to get back into an actual routine again. I've been having a pseudo routine, but it's not been easy keeping up with it with a bunch of the IRL chaos that I've been dealing with lately. Baby steps? Yeah, baby steps. You know what? Actually, I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna do this. Open that. I should not have closed the live 2D. Okay. If it's any consolation, my workouts don't really involve weight training. I prefer calisthenics and static workouts. Yeah, like at early stages, body weight resistance is safer, question mark, I guess, than trying to dive too much into weights. Like, I won't lie, I live with 4 dumbbells in my room. 2 are 1 kilogram and 2 are 2 kilogram dumbbells. So on the second fitness-based, on the second fitness-based redeem on Twitch, which is the weighted T-pose. I think it's still there, if I'm not mistaken. I hold the 2 kilograms in the weighted T-pose for a little bit. But I try not to do like curls or anything because I'm not trying to build biceps really all that much. I'm just mostly trying to come up with ways that I can eventually build up to a pull-up. And that's not something that I do frequently, but it is kind of useful. But what I do have, which is a little trick that my dad taught me, is I've got this one thing in my room, which is kind of weird, but kind of cool as well, which is basically a piece of PVC pipe with about a meter and a half? No, not meter and a half. About a meter and a quarter. About a meter and a quarter of rope, cord, whatever, on that. And what we do is that cord is kind of secured in the middle, and we loop one of the 1 kilogram dumbbells through the cord so that it hangs literally at the bottom of this thing like a pendulum. And then basically what we do is we roll it up between our wrists as basically wrist training. So holding the arms out straight in front of you and then just rolling this weight up and down. It's not easy, but really good for your forearms actually. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Why? Because I can, and I'm talking about it. So 1 elevation rolling forwards, and rolling down, and then rolling backwards. I will draw this thing out so that you guys can see. Forearms are also another good area to work out as well. Yeah. Grip strength and finger strength and dexterity and all of that all comes from the forearms. So it's useful. And then roll the thing down again. Also good for your wrists to do this. I think my dad learned this as part of his baseball training when he was a kid. Yeah, I think this was a baseball trick. For holding up that wrist strength. I believe the motto that you can't brag lifting 100 pounds or kilograms if you can't even carry yourself. That is true. That is a good motto. Woo. But that is also a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and take a sip. Hydrates have been broken. I knew something was going to break, and it was the hydrates. Because why? That is not yet applied to this particular model. It's not yet applied to this particular model. So, I wonder, for everyone who wasn't here in the last half an hour, where I actually pulled this thing in here, I wonder how long it's going to take for people to notice that I've changed things. I really wonder how long it's going to take for people to notice that I've changed things in my aesthetics. Just drank my pre-workout. Anyway, gotta get going. I'll try to be back soon. Okay, good luck out there, Toaster. Good luck. Have fun. Work hard. Woohoo! Yeah, okay. Definitely feeling better about life, the universe, and everything. Oh, I wanted to be in that place over there, and I also wanted to quickly just make an adjustment over here. Is that better? Yes? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. What I did want to do is I wanted to come to item scenes, select, cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. What I want to do is I want to go items, I'm just quickly setting up my item scenes again real quick before something breaks. So that goes in here. Save. Okay. And now we test. Now we test. I need to be over here. Let's see if it will work. Okay, let's see if it'll work. Did it work? It did not work. Okay. Try that again. Cancel. Now we go save. And I want to just make sure that this is not in the way. Come on, wait, open up. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Now, how do I get this right again? Oh well. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm breaking things. I'm pretty sure that I'm breaking things. Yeah, let me just check once again. Toggle item scene. So that's going to be toggle on and toggle off, right? It should be toggle on and toggle off. So, item. Grab that. Yes. Okay. So if we put that there. Okay. Item scene. Put that in head pats. Save. Okay. Okay. That worked. Cool. I'm feeling like I'm starting to understand how things actually work. Then here. Okay. Scale to there. Item scenes. Select. Okay. Now, let's check what's the item scene hotkey for the water. No key combination. Interesting. So now let me just double check. Okay. Okay. I should have repaired everything by now. Okay. Awesome. Okay, now I was over here. And what we were gonna do is the next thing over here. Now, where is my cursor? Over here. Cool. Let me think. Pull this up. Open. Okay. Now I just want to check over here again. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, just checking that. Oh, that's what I wanted to do still on that. On that particular thing. That's what I wanted to do there. Okay, and this is just, we're just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna try and do anything weird with that. That one is actually pretty on point. That one's pretty on point. That one is good to go. That one is good to go. Those ones are good to go. Okay, so the only thing left is that I wanted to on this one, I need to include that part. So let me go here. Okay, and now we check. Okay. Is that behaving itself? Yep, it's behaving itself. Okay. Okay. Coolio. That goes away. All right. So let us get this on. Artisan. We've been productive, yay! Okay. What I wanted to do. We've now got da-da-da-da-dum. That's gonna get collapsed. That's gonna get collapsed. That's gonna get collapsed. Yeah. We've got that. That goes away. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start that ain't it. What's happening over here? What's happening over here? That is ignorable. Okay, that's ignorable. It's ignorable. That's ignorable. Just needed to make sure that wasn't client or chaos. One of the two. If the world is on fire, then that's a problem. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to go here and get that to line up here. So this gets cleared. Full. Edit. Outline. Yes. Over here. We're going here. We're going to switch that off. Okay. Okay, so then why did that do that? Clear you. Grab you. Full. Edit. Outline. Okay. Clear. Full. Edit. Outline. Okay. There we go. Then we go File. And let's do this. Copy. Grab new from clipboard. Okay. Now, the stuff that we're going to pull across this time is going to be this and this. And you. You, and you, and you, and you, and you. Copy. Paste. Okay. So then at this point, what we do is we hide that, and we hide that, hide that. Merge selected. Match selected. Match selected. Okay. Hide that. Hide that. Of everything that is visible now, we grab path and get rid of it. Okay. Then we go File, Save As. This is going to be in here. And this is going to be here. There we go, save. Get rid of that, we don't need it. Save. Alright. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, we don't need it. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Wait. Okay. Will do. We're working in here. Add all's new alt mesh. Okay, now call this neck. All of that and drop it in there. And drop that just in front of the hair back. Get rid of that. Alright. Copy that. Delete and paste. Delete and paste. Okay. And that is a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Whee! Now what I want to do is Something like that. Yeah? Let's start by pulling this down. And going here. Flip this to the neck fold. There we go. Remove that. Let's put this. That's that. That's that. Put this in there. Okay. What I want to do is I want to have this be something like that. Okay, that'll do the trick. Let's think, let's think, let's think. Like that, we're going to flip it over. Here we go. Is that a Biden? Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you joining us. I hope you get to be productive on whatever it is that is holding your attention this day. May you have success with that. Okay, let me check this. Okay, so good. Now what I want to do. So far so good. Now what I want to do, is I want to fix a layer order issue here. That's the first thing I want to do. Yikes. You and you need to come to the back. No. You and you need to come forward, because goodness grief, what are you guys doing all the way back there? That looks more right. That looks more right. Okay. Collapse, collapse. Alright, and we're going to put this in a group. Create. Okay. That then comes up to the head rotation. There we go. Angle Y. Like that. There we go. Now this clips down onto that. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to grab these. Put them on here. Nope. Drop that down to there. Let's go 6 and 6. Okay. So like that, and like that. Okay. And now that drops inside there. I want to undo that. Create. Let's try that. Okay, that works. Okay, this part is functional. This part is functional. Okay. Now, let's think. I want to, as step number next, do this. Let's go with. Let's go with that. Okay. So we have things happening there. Okay. Now let's go on this side. Down mode. We're gonna go Control Shift C, Control Shift V, and then let's just put this one down. Okay, that will work. So now we check it, and that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Okay. All right. Now, what we need to do is, I think, I need to see what this is, sorry. Sorry, this one is an important one. Sorry, I can't ignore this one. Okay. We're good. Okay. So then the next thing that we need to make certain of is that over here, this in fact clips down to that. There we go. Just in case. All right. Now I'm thinking. What else can I pull in already? That's an error that needs to be repaired. Next. Okay. No, here. Like that. See that. Okay. Do that. Like that. Okay. Next. Do that. Oh, hit it. Top line. 2. Clear it. Oh. Edit. Outline. Okay. Copy. Paste. Clear it. Fill. Edit. Outline. Okay. Copy. And paste. Okay. Something is pulling weirdly. Something is pulling weirdly. And that is a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Okay, that's my empty. For now, okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go File, and Save As. This is going to be like that. Okay. Delete that lot. Okay. Now we grab all of this. And move it all the way to the back. Okay. That's something. Now. I think next what I need to do is let's hit the save button. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe hitting the save button is not a bad idea. Same over here. Aroma Chris, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Harrier Citadel, Avian Alien Sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome to an invisible productivity stream. We've been busy with a whole bunch of stuff that I can't exactly show on stream for various reasons. But we're busy with things. Now, everyone is busy with their own stuff. We're in a shared productivity mode. We're in shared productivity, so everyone is busy with our own stuff, and that's totally chill. We yap when we've got something that feels like, oh, this needs to be said, but it's chill here. We've got the we don't have pressure vibes for people to speak if they are zoning in on productivity. It's more about comfy vibes. But yeah, we've been busy today. I have done some upgrades to my general layout. I have completely cleaned and rearranged my desk tonight in stream. Like, that was not on the cards for today, but that happened. And yeah, we are currently busy working on some VTuber model things that I can't show on stream because it is body base layers, pre-clothing. So it's been a while. How y'all doing? We're doing good. A little reorganization is nice. That is so true, Sky Shards. Hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I've been meaning to reorganize my desk for so long because I could not read half of what was happening on one of my screens because it's like a tiny little one that's on a USB screen, on a USB monitor. It's like, it was like more than a meter away from me. I think it's like, yeah, it feels like it was more than a meter away from me. It was probably about a meter away from me, and at its native screen resolution, I could read nothing on that screen. I was useless. So I needed to just reorganize everything so that I could actually think. I needed to clean things so that I could just think. I have practically moved half of the clutter just to my craft station behind me for now. But at least now I think I've got a decent starting point for things again. Because until such time as I get the replacement graphics tablet, the entire back half of my desk is practically useless. Like, practically useless because it is out of reach. With the way that the ergonomics work out, sure, the keyboard suspended from the butchered kitchen basket under my desk makes it a little bit difficult to come closer to the desk. And it's just not been easy to just make sure that I have enough place for all of the things, all of the bits and pieces, the tablet that I'm using for switching, the stand for my camera, the monitor, the graphics tablet, the 2-channel mixing desk for audio, for microphone, all of that madness. And none of it was just all too far away. I couldn't reach it, I couldn't read it, it was just not working for me. So I needed to just make my life make sense a little bit more. So that happened. And now all of a sudden I have been hit with the yawns like crazy. I've been hit with the yawns like crazy. It's probably got to do with the fact that today is my, well, today, asterisk is today, was my dad's birthday, and we had a braai, which was really, really nice. But I had a glass of wine with the red meat, and wine puts me to sleep. I should not have had that glass of wine, but yeah. That was just participating in the celebrations. But it was really tasty food. Oh, there is nothing quite like good Russian Cajun chicken, Prego steak, Prego pork steak. We had focaccia on the side that we also enjoyed a little bit. Yeah, it was a very the only vegetable on the plate was the vegetable asterisk vegetable. On the plate was the tomato that we each had for, you know, doing away with the scurvy. But it was such comfy food. It was such comfy food. It was so tasty. Zero regrets. Zero regrets. Yeah. At the moment, what we're busy doing is I am busy pulling body art layers into a live 2D model for Teo. So I can't really show that on stream because I'll get bonked by the platforms if I show you guys what is on screen. So that ain't gonna happen. I have no desire to get platform bunked. That is not on my bingo card for this year. And thus, what I am presently working on shall remain safely behind the hex curtain until such time as I've got the clothing layers in here again. Clothing layers, which I'm still in the process of drawing. Ah, joy. But how is everyone doing? I hope that your Wednesday has treated you kindly, or if it is already Thursday in your part of the world, that you have had a good rest and are ready to tackle the day. Also, you notice anything different? You guys notice anything different? There's something new. There's something new. Well, not necessarily new, but definitely aesthetically different from last time. see it. Toaster, welcome back, welcome back. How was your workout? Did you have victory? Still doing it? Hey! And how's it going? Surviving, I hope? There. Currently trying to go for over 200 leg. Oh my word. Good luck. I'm at around, I think, 125. Oh, please tell me you're not trying to count and type at the same time. I can't remember a number for 5 seconds. How are you? Huh? Works. I hope that's enough to work with. Apology wise. I hope. Now let me think. I'm gonna put this in the wall, which is gonna be now it's just 155-ish. Oh my word. Good grief. Well done. Okay, that should do the trick for that. Collapse you. Collapse you. I wanted to see something. Or was I about to do the dumb? I think I was about to do them. I was about to do the dumb, I think. Okay, those thighs and abs ain't gonna get done by themselves. Nope, that's true, that's true. There is no substitute for effort. Okay. Let's think. Over 200. Yay! And oh, I can believe that. Well done, well done, well done, well done. I added an additional city. Overachiever. Don't overcook it. Don't overcook it. But then again, between the two of us here, I think you're the one who is more actively active than me, so I should probably not say much on that front. Probably. Must get them abs. Yeah, goals. Goals, right? Okay, nearly there with this piece. I'm just gonna pull this down direct. Okay. Let's. There we go. Almost. It's not my fault. I want to be lore accurate. No. There is absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to be lore accurate on that front. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Also, generally, just having the physical capacity to be able to exist in a way that has some degree of health is generally nice. It's generally nice to be able to feel like, okay, if I felt like moving slightly more enthusiastically than usual, I'd like to actually have the physical capacity to be able to do so if I was so inclined. My job demands me to be physically fit. I don't get a choice in the matter. That also is a major factor. That is also a major factor because there are more than one job out there that require a distinct degree of physical fitness. The world cannot do without strong people. Honestly, it cannot. Y'all are way too useful. Nothing like that. Okay. I think that's gonna do the trick. Yeah, that should do the trick. And then next is gonna be copy, paste onto the line art layer, which is on backfill. Make it slightly bigger. There we go. I will be strong enough to do what I must. Also approaching 300. Wow! Well done. Well done. Now we take those two and put them in a warp deformer. Create. This is gonna be that. That needs to go behind it. Okay. Almost there. Next. That is a hydrate. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and take a sip. Mine is actually finished, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to, it's now, past 11 UTC. Over 300, I have lost count of the total, but it is over 300. Well done, well done, well done. Nice, nice. I'm going to very quickly step out for a second to see if there is any hot water left in flasks, in which case I'm going to make myself the quickest cup of coffee to keep me going until 1 AM UTC. So I shall be back momentarily, and shortly. Alright, I am back. I have caffeination! Yay! We're back. Alright. So, we are in the process of doing the arm assembly. Or the connection point between the arm and the ribcage. Which is so many layers actually that come together. If I want this to be able to move nicely, which I do, because why? Teo's model is gonna have poses at some point. Which means, well, there is a default pose, and there is definitely going to be at least one additional pose. There is going to be at least one additional pose. Which means the arms need to have some degree of movement. So, I prepared the same for myself as well on this model. Way back when. Yeah, and then I just never got around to actually rigging the things. Fun times. Anyway. So, where we're at is I was about to start putting on the... was about to start putting the appropriate vertices. On some of these pieces. So let's get that rough shape in place, yeah. Woohoo! Okay. Now here. Almost got this piece meshed out. Theoretically, I could have just auto-meshed this, but inevitably, whenever I auto-mesh something that is not something of low risk, like, I don't know, foliage, which is something that we've rigged in Life 2D a couple of times already on this channel. We've done foliage before. Quite a few times now, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway, whenever I do an auto mesh, like body pieces, it always ends up having corners in the wrong places or line divisions in the wrong places, which makes things bend funny in ways that I don't like. So I do it manually. It takes significantly longer, but it's worth it. Okay. Now we go. Copy. Nice back full layer. Now the actual full layer, the colorful layer. Paste. Come over here. And then okay, that'll do the trick. I think. Now we go add Okay, that will do that job. Now, over here, what I need to do is I need this to come out a little bit, because this is going to be what defines armpit. And then that comes up a little bit more. And that now disappears into obscurity. Why? Because we don't necessarily want these lines visible. Now that goes into that will do the trick there. Now what I want to do is I want to just make sure that nice and tight, not unnecessarily large in the wrong directions. There we go. Which I should have done before I did the corrections on that other shape, but it's fine. Okay. Show those. Almost at the point where I can start putting those on body movement parameters. Almost at that point. Okay. Because having body-based rotation is really helpful in terms of having landmarks when you've got the clothing on over the top later. And also, additional outfits further down the line. Having the full base is really helpful. Really helpful. Okay, so next is the ribs. So let us do the ribs. Grab that. Here it. Mirror. Okay. Undo. Interline. Let's do. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now. Reside. Like that. Alright, that's that section. Now what I need to do is I need to grab all of those, copy, line, paste, pull that down like that. That and alt that. There we go. What I want to do is actually go and then uncopy. And overwrite these ones like that. Paste. Okay, that's that. That works, that works, that works. Now what we're going to do is we're going to grab that one. Edit, yes. Okay, now, let's try and keep this a little bit closer. Overhead line. There we go. I think. Things are going okay. Now. I've almost got it. Almost got it. Because then I'll be able to glue the hips and the ribs together. Okay. One's a line. Fine. And show modeling. Okay. Let's see. Copy. Where is he? Is it supposed to be in front of it? Yes. Then we're gonna go edit. And paste. And there we go. And I should probably set up extractors if I haven't already. Okay. Let's add those. We've almost got everything. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage, take a sip, hit the save button if you're busy with something on a PC, and let's have a moment. Ooh. Coffee. Comfy. What's everyone else drinking? What's everyone else drinking? So, I think we are almost at the point where we can do at least 40 angle here. I've made it back home. It was certainly a workout. These abs will be revealed. Wahahaha. Well done. Well done. Do the baldy sculpting. All the aesthetics. And mobility. And general ability to perform daily functions. Lol. Yeah. And that's the end of the coffee. What do you know? I actually managed to finish a cup of coffee before it got ice cold. Woohoo! That hardly ever happens. That hardly ever happens, honestly. Usually, it ends up sitting next to me for an hour and then I get to it and it's like ice. That's sad. That's sad. Great job, yeah! I actually remembered to drink my coffee. Wild. Yeah. But hey. I have no idea what I was having. Those little improvs. Always lost to the ridiculous VOD durations. Those little ditties will ever be lost to the ridiculous VOD durations. So let us take these two and go mesh edit, grab those two, and not you, but you, and you, and you. So that is 5 sides, so same on the line art layers. It's gonna be U5 and U5, bind, and leave it just as is. Okay. So now the ribs and the hips are bone. Because the hip also contains the waist. The hip layer also contains the waist. Grab those. Put them all in a water format. Well, this one also X. Create. Alright, and then we're gonna go make it nice and tight. Hide the neck. Hide the shoulder. Pull that down like that. Okay, so now body X, 3, let's see. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay. Parameter. Motioning. Yes. That should go smoothly. Ish. Extended. Ellipse. 3. There we go. Now we're gonna go C. Okay. height. There we go. Actually, oi. Grab that thing again. Let's try that again. Alright, that'll do, that'll do. And on this side, not touch that. I don't want to touch the hip. I don't want to touch the hip there. What I want to do is over here, parameter, motion mirroring, yes. There we go. And let's go. Right. This. Okay. That works. Great, 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 great. So now if we go into test, we'll just see how things are behaving here. Okay. Interesting. Now if we throw that back on in terms of visibility and check it. Okay, what's off that mountain? That's definitely an artifact of something, but it's not supposed to be there. It looks like it might be part of it. Okay, so I am going to need to glue the torso and neck together. Ish. Okay. That's gonna need to happen. So those two on either side. Copy. It's not that I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one. As well as I need to have that this way. And over here before I lose track. Okay. Now we test. What I might need to do I'm going to need to do a parent object, which is going to be neck body X. Body Z. Create. Okay, so then here we're gonna hide the collarbone. We're gonna hide the shoulder. There we go. Parameter, motion mirroring. Okay. Now let's see how does that behave. That works. Okay, that works, that works, that works. I'm happy with that. Now, the next thing that I need to do. Is I need to apply those two again. So, let us start by making this visible. This is going to be firstly before all else. Okay, it is tight. Okay. Now, here, make it tight. Okay. Check that. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to come over here. Basically grab the entire thing, copy. And you to grid. Grab the slot, get rid of it. This slot, get rid of it. Look that up. Paste. Those. Okay. That. Okay. So then those two. We then grab all that common information on the edge. And bind. Okay. And we check. Yeah, that's looking okay. That's looking okay. So now we know that that works. Now we need to do the same on. Where is the hip? Where's the hip? Where's the hip there? Paste. Okay. Leave that. 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 And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest staple consumption beverage and take a sip. I forgot to top up my water earlier. But, I'm officially out of hydrate. But, at this point, I need to just check it is pretty much just about time for me to wrap up stream, so I think we're gonna call it soon. So, yeah. Save button. Let me just grab those two and do this little bit of glue. Yeah. Come on. Almost got you. Almost got you. Almost got you. Almost got you. And fine. Okay. So now that should be safe. Okay. And with that, if I do anything with the abdominals after here, it should have protected edges and should not break our continuity. Okay. So then that's gonna go on here. Check it. Okay. It's not quite there yet. Those. Now let me pull that in a little bit. Okay. That's almost there. That's almost there. Let's see. That then needs to go inside towards his head. Let's check that now. That's behaving itself. So then we grab this and we go copy, paste, edit form, flip. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Now we need. This is gonna need arc. Undo that. Grab both of those. It's tight. Okay. Grab both of these. Add. Make that tight. Add. Okay, that's gonna need Campus needs divisions. Clear it. Okay. Then the side, that's also going to be like that, and like that. Okay. Almost done for the day, almost done for the day. Okay. Okay. Almost done. I've not got enough resolution on that. Okay. Noted. Noted. And this is good. Too. Almost done. Almost done. Let me just add more resolution here, because otherwise this is going to end badly. Okay, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Come on. Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. Okay. Copy. Clear. Paste. Okay. Back in here. Apparently. I did the dumb again. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay, let's check that. I think that is looking better. Okay. It doesn't need that many on the horizontal. I need. Okay. How's that? How's that? How's that? I am very, 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 very close to doing the usual trap. Need 16. Of overhooking in a live TV rig at night. I have a tendency, a bad habit if you will, of way, way, way overextending. A rigging session. Beyond normal stream time. And then ending up going to bed at ridiculous hours of the morning. You see, I already said at the last hydrate, guys, I need to wrap it up, and there goes the next hydrate. Already. Just like that. Ay, ay, ay. This bad habit of mine. Okay. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Flip. Okay. Let's see. So, I am sensing a need for glue again. So, we come here. We grab you. We bind. We grab you. We grab you. And you, and bind. And we check. How does that behave? Almost proper. It's almost proper. We've almost got this part sorted. replace you. I'm just gonna undo those blues. And that's blood. And population is over here. This can't go across there. And this needs to straighten up. Okay. Copy. Paste. Flip. Blue. Blue. Paste. Almost. I've almost got it. Unbind. Okay. Unbind. Shake that. Not quite. Okay. Let's try that instead. Almost got it. Ark. That. Methinks. Checking. That's the issue, right? Okay. This is not a problem. I can solve this day. Okay. I shall resolve it another time. Because I need to look at this with fresh eyes. Because I'm otherwise going to just sit here until 5 in the morning again. I have done that more than once while live 2D rigging. So, that said, I did manage to put most of the torso in place. Just still gotta do the arms, and then I can start looking at legs. Okay, so we're getting there, and then after that I can add clothing layers on top. It's not too bouncy, but I like that it's looking pretty sassy. The inverted parameters that I've got on my side are definitely adding to that sass, which is not bad. That'll look right. That'll look right. Okay. Save button, and now I close. Guys, thank you so much for joining us today. Hope y'all had a productive one. I kind of ran out of things to yap about a little bit. I think my head was in all of the places. But if you guys enjoyed being in the same space, I'm grateful for it. If you were able to be productive on your own work fronts, I'm also grateful for that as well. And yeah, we had a couple of victories today between the desk and the work on Kao's torso, and also the very, very much unplanned, but now I can feel a little bit more confident about myself. Version 1.5. Harrier version 1.5. I still can't believe that happened today. I did not plan for that to happen today. I just kind of looked at myself and said, okay, the ugly eyebrow shadows have to go. And so yeah, here we are. Here we are. I think we've achieved a few things. I did not expect to produce and debut version 1.5 today. Like, it actually means having had done these. It does mean that actually having had done these visual upgrades, I don't feel altogether terrible about doing our toggles that we said for our Donothon goals in Live 2D now. I think my brain was just not happy with the idea of doing that before we actually had these in place. And I think I thought it was going to be a bigger job than it ended up being. I honestly thought it was going to be a bigger job than it ended up being. Like, yeah, there are a couple of nickels that still bug me with the current art, especially around the hair. Oof. But for all practical purposes, I think we're pretty much there. I think we are pretty much there. So I think as far as Live 2D goes, I think we can pretty much look at doing the live makes for our stretch goals, not stretch goals, Donothon goals in the foreseeable future now. Now that I've got those done. But I am still definitely planning on working significantly more on Harrier 3D. Which is a whole nother kettle of fish, because there is so much that I don't know how to do. Or I'm not 100% sure if I chose the right methodologies for things. Right being a very broad term, because there are a lot of ways to solve the same problem when it comes to 3D workarounds. So, I feel like I am probably going to change my mind about things another 3 times. I don't have anything to say about it, at least as far as the head goes, because there are so many things there that could be fixed still, and improved on, and I just need to cut it right on the UVs. And somehow get the islands to work out right on the UVs, I guess. Topology, woohoo, my favorite thing, right? But we'll figure it out. Let's just be real. As much as I would absolutely love to palm off the job to someone else, 3D model is expensive. I can't afford it. A Vroid edit is going to cost me in the range of $3,000 in USD, which is in the range of not far different from the entire platform. So I do not feel good about that at the moment. No, I don't feel good about that. So I am at do-it-yourself mode at the moment. Until such time as, I don't know, I can either get good or we have miracles happen. One of the two. But all of that said, guys, thank you so much for joining today. I appreciate it to the ends of this earth. And tomorrow is supposed to be working on bringing Cheeky into Live 2D. That is what is on the plan for tomorrow, is that we're going to be bringing Cheeky's face into Live 2D to start rigging there. Lol. So we're going to be doing more rigging things. Yeah, we are making slow but steady progress. I think the offset between Cheeky and Taylor's models is at a reasonable point at the moment, so I feel like I don't think I'm going to get in the perpetually rigging faces grind in the immediate future, which is great. So it is going to feel like I'm doing different stuff, even though I'm working on the same things at the same time. And that's good for the mental. It helps reduce the burnout bug that has a tendency to bite when you're doing too many of the same thing at the same time. So yeah, I think we're in a good space. Productively. And we're on track for deadlines too, which is also a win. I want to get these done as soon as possible, to the best of my ability. The deadlines are in November, but I want to have them done before the end of October. Like, goals is to have both of them done before the end of October. So I'm going to be doing a lot of work on these in the immediate future. Yeah, pretty much. I am going to try and grind to get these out of the door as soon as humanly possible for me, I think. So I am going to be putting in some work offline as well, as I get the opportunity to. This weekend is going to be chaos. Next weekend is going to be chaos. Next week is going to be more chaos because I've got weird hours. I've got really weird hours. On Sunday, I gotta be up at 3 in the morning. Because reasons. And I'm going to be working from like 3 in the morning until like midday. And that's gonna be wild. Needless to say, next week there is not gonna be a Sunday stream. Next week there is definitely not gonna be a Sunday stream. Maybe, probably. Alternatively, it's gonna, when I get back and sleep a little bit, it's gonna actually put me in the right time zone for the week ahead. So, well, I'll play it by ear. If something happens next Sunday, it's going to be on a guerrilla schedule. It's not gonna be 100% determined. As for this week, the chaos is on Friday? Yes, it's on Friday, so it shouldn't affect us on here too much. But if it's gonna have anything happening on Saturday, any knock-on effects on Saturday for productivity on that day, then yeah, it's gonna knock in there. Yeah, madness. Always creative chaos. Our favorite thing. Yeah. All of that said, thank you all so much once again. Rest well when you get to it, and I will see you probably. Yes, today has been Wednesday, which means tomorrow is Thursday. I shall see you tomorrow, and we are going to be starting on Cheeky's rig. Happiness is. Okay, rest well when you get to it, and cheery bye.